Okay, so before I do that, then let's do this. Let's do this before I do that. Pull this guy off, light him up, put in some voltage. I don't know, maybe like I don't even know, 1 volt.
Okay, technical difficulties with the audio. Welcome everybody. I was streaming there with no audio. Nobody told me. Technical difficulties with the audio. Welcome everybody. Okay, I'm gonna try to see if I can get the how loud I can streaming there with no audio. Nobody told me. I'm gonna see how I can get the how loud I can do the audio. Welcome everybody. I'm gonna try to see if I can get the how loud I can stream in there with no audio. Nobody told me. I'm gonna see how I can get the how loud I can do the audio. Okay. Well, when I don't talk, I have like nine people in here. Yeah, you won't have the echo anymore. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Yes. Okay, I got 5 by 5. So. Okay, I don't know if you can hear the music. I hope you can't. Because if you can hear it, YouTube can hear it. Hello, Carrie. Welcome. Haven't seen you in ages. I shouldn't be getting double echo anymore. Oh well, I gave Cottie her cookies in the wrong spot. Let me get her back in her spot. You gotta have those are from Carrie. You get double for her. Okay. Can you hear the music other than the one I just shut off? I think if I run this one, you can't hear my other music, so I can listen to music and work. So I can. Okay. Let's get up on my stool. Blow my lenses off. Hey, ooh, I'm a bit high. Yeah, we're good. A little fluxy. I don't know where you guys can see that. So. What is a PCB? Printed circuit board. Okay, new microscope, so I'm going to be getting it in tune. Okay, we've got a little drop resistor down. when I design, I'm going to be redesigning this board. I'm going to try to get all the parts on one side if I can. Yes, this board is for controlling the pulse on the TIG welder. The Miller sells them as an option. Make sure my part is straight. Straight enough. My like on, I don't know if you can see that right here. I should have put where it says board LED on off, button LED on off, since the switch goes on that way to on. I should have put off on because off is that way, but it's fine. I've only had one customer ask why it was not labeled that way. And I put jumpers here on the back of the board. I'm gonna learn where that, but I put jumpers back here, right here, in case I didn't want to ever put a dip switch on there. Yeah, really I thought my field of view was going to be bigger with this microscope, but it's not. This is the board I designed and for the welder. No, but I do mainly chip programming. I do industrial control and automation, motion control boards, all sorts of stuff. So. And I think I need to make my holes a little smaller on this connector for the next revision. Good, good, good. Now let's flow through. Yeah, chip programming right now is... Chip programming, there's like an ebb and flow with that. Sometimes it's busy as hell, and then the other times it's deader than a doornail. And I still wish I could get surface mount potentiometers, but I can't find anything that is a off-the-shelf part without having something custom built. Okay, then these right here went on the original Miller boards. They use a lot smaller bushing. They use a 1/4-inch bushing, and then these ones are like 7mm bushings. So it's really, really tight. You got to, if you don't have if these are crooked slightly, you're gonna have fit issues. So I gotta make sure everything's perfect. So. And you can never use too much flux on these. So I tack them. Go through and adjust them, and then drive them home. See, like that one's slightly crooked. I don't know if you can see that on there. It's slightly crooked. So I will heat that up. Put her right in the center. And I use the back standoff there to line her up. Hit this one. That one looks good. That one looks good. This end one's always a pain in the butt. Didn't get a good flow through on that one. There we go. Wish I could turn the music up louder, but I don't want to have YouTube hear it. Yeah, my little tester looks like the control panel off of Back to the Future. Ooh, I'm a bit hot. About 600 there. Tell by the color of the flux, the way the flux burns. Oh, it's a bit warm. Good, good, good. And well, that'll be one. Make me room over here for my stack. Number deuce. It gives you a pulsed arc. That's what it does. And by having the arc pulse, it gives a little bit of cooldown time. It's hard to explain. I don't use it a lot myself. I did this because I wanted to be able to do my own fuel tanks for ferrying airplanes. And that's probably not going to ever happen again, so I said, hell with it, I'll make them and sell them. I did make this for a through-hole part too, because initially I was going to make these kits so that somebody could just assemble it themselves, but I tried a couple of them and it was just I spent way more on tech support than doing actual work. So I was like, I could build them and sell them. In less time than it would be to provide tech support. I don't know what is up with too many damn ads. I don't have mid-rolls on. eBay just or not eBay, but YouTube just keeps dropping ads. I need coffee. Can you give Cottie some cookies? Does Cottie deserve cookies? Give me a 1 if we should give Cottie cookies. She's looking at me. She's waiting on the ones. Hey, what's the matter, you? Okay. We'll give Cottie cookies. Ooh, this new strut's a bit bouncy. I don't think it's gonna last. What's the matter, you giving twos? Yeah, we gave Cottie cookies. I need to get the area where it's under the visible under the microscope. Because the area I see and the area that's on the screen is different. And I think I need to hook up the Paul Daniels light and give it more light. Okay, I am lined up. That's pretty shiny connections. Two treats. Okay, we'll give her some more. There we go. All right. Yeah, so if I can get this microscope and camera set up right, I will do more streaming like this. I mean, this ain't that exciting. This is just old school through hole. But I have to get these built. Hopefully I can run through all those tonight. One at a time. That's good. Got to keep it in the visual of the microscope. I used to ferry single engine and small light twins over the oceans. I own a Cessna 150M model 1976, and it's its birthday this month. It turns 50. Am I going to get the airplane for its birthday? Okay. Lined up. Ooh. Board's a bit dirty. Air compressor kicked on. And we're good, good, good. LED. Should test these LEDs. New batch. I've been running this tip almost a year now. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, I think the frame rate is horrible on this camera. I don't know why YouTube keeps popping up naughty girl ads. It's like, I've been married for 30 years, almost 31 years. You don't even know naughty girl ads. Then every single one of these, I got a camera down here. Every single one of these pots have bent legs. So I gotta go through and straighten them. The seller, when they packed them, they just did not do a good job. I mean, bent legs don't matter. It's just makes assembly time a little longer. Yeah, it's still okay. Yeah, I mean, they allow these girls to sell prostitution, but by God, if you bring out firearm parts or something, they freak out. Yeah. Slide that onto the right a little. Good, good, good. Yeah. Shouldn't have my coffee there. Yeah, I don't have to build that many of these. I only sell 3 or 4 of them a month. So if I build 25 of them each, it lasts me a little while. I had a couple welding supply shops inquire about them because Miller don't make these anymore. So since Miller don't make them anymore, and I improved upon them because on the originals they didn't have dropping resistors on the LEDs, and the LEDs on the originals would go bad quite frequently. So let's see where I'm hit this one a little bit more on that one. Get a good flow through. It's the only thing I don't like about the Stereoflux is it gets this black shit in it. And I'm not running my temp too hot. I'm gonna have to try the Black Horse Flux. See if his does any clean. This whole batch has just been like this. I don't know what it is, but I have another one done. Ooh, I got a scratch. Oh well. Yeah, I hope they're not popping everybody up with a freaking ad every 5 freaking minutes. I've got mid rolls turned off. I got them set to manual. Not centered, but oh well. It's rinse and repeat, man. Rinse and repeat. Yeah, what did you fly? Everyone's outdoors. Nice, good flow through. Okay. Getting tired of Def Leppard here. I'll change the music up. Centered, centered, centered. I think he might have left. I don't know. Ooh, way off center on that one. Yeah, I've been wanting to try one of the other JVC tips for doing these header pins, but nice, good flow through. The flat LED. Yeah, I don't like YouTube throwing ads on my thing unless I allow it. But they're gonna do what they're gonna do. Yeah, when I sell my boards here, I give the schematics with them. Centered. Yeah, too many ads, people stop watching. Cottie hairs. You're not seeing ads? What's the matter with you? That's good. It keeps popping up on my display here, ads. Oh. Straight. Oh, twist. That was way off. Yeah, see, if I could find these surface mount, they would have indexes in them, and it'd be so much easier to get them lined up consistently all the time. Well, you probably got an ad block. I run an ad block too, so I think everybody should run ad blocks. This anchor point suck a lot of heat, man. Nice and straight. Couldn't let that lead going with a shifted resistor. Oh, we should have inspected these before. Oh, scratches on them. Oh well. Yeah, I think I'm gonna run a different double dip switch on the next lot. I want to get more like a ceramic one. But as I try to do everything, it has to be an off-the-shelf part. Nothing custom. No custom parts. But I think on the next board for the 350LX, I'm not going to have a choice. So So I'm gonna have to order a custom part for that, or I'm never gonna get it to market. I'm brainstorming some ideas, and I will. Definitely be exploring them. Good, good, good. Cottie, go to sleep. No, she's still supervising. We need to give Cottie cookies for being a good supervisor. Cottie gets cookies for being a good supervisor. Yeah, I think. I don't know. I just don't like how bouncy this strut is. The supplier of potentiometers, they turned out okay. Failure rate's not that bad. They're nothing like the Mexican-made ones, but not quite. More of these darling arts, stating site that fits you, no. I need an ad block on this device. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try the black horse repairs. This black, it's unacceptable. I don't know if they changed their formula between the batches or not, but oh, I forgot to put the LED on. Damn it! Blame Cottie. She ain't supervising me. That makes it a little tougher because the potentiometers are on. It's okay. Oh, another one done. 4. 21 more to go. Yeah, I used to, if they had a scratch like that on them, I would sell them as blems, but nah, there was just too many of them. Nobody ever sees it. It's inside the machine, so. And they see it when they put it in. Yeah, and I learned a lesson on these ones. Don't put vias in the pads. It sucks too much solder down into them. Cold. Crooked. Got it. Doing things backwards. Out of step. I have a formula of putting these together. It's good flow through. Now we can do the LED. No, we can't do the LED there. I almost put that in backwards. Yes, I did. Oh. Literally got to get a stop for this chair. It likes to roll. Get a brake on it. Just scratched it. Oh well. And scratch there and now scratch there. Gives a character. I have 6 watchers and no chatters, man. Everybody's sleeping. Centered, centered, centered. Let's come over here. Problem with having Cottie as a supervisor? He leaves her hair everywhere. He has a long restroom break, man. John Paul. But, we're gonna give, I don't recognize you might have been on earlier, but I will give Cottie cookies for you because I don't remember your name. So I'll remember your name next time. Yeah, it's kind of cool being there, watching Rusty Russ flip over to 500 subs. Check out. Oh. Yeah, I gotta drop this chair hair. I needed like 2 more inches, and they only had like 6 more inch long struts, so I went from 22 to 28 inches. Oh. Yes, camera field of view, I gotta figure it out. Def Leppard's too slow music tonight. Good flow. Good enough flow. That's acceptable. I'll take it. That's number 5. Not 10 more to go. I could just do 10 and be lazy. Barely touching it should pull itself right in. Looks like crap. Not enough flux. Now it'll flow. There we go. I don't like that one, man. That's just not... I don't like that. The hell is up with that one? Just don't want us. I just did not want to go right. There we go. That's pretty. Good enough. It looks like crap, but oh well. I hope everybody's fine in the chat. It got real quiet, so. People drop in. More Cottie hair. And he changes music. I hope I have it set right. Hope you can't hear the Def Leppard playing in the background. We will be switching it up to Slipknot or something here shortly. It's pretty connections. That just looks like crap, but oh well, it's fine. It will survive. Good. Watching the WPT, and what's WPT? I don't know what WPT is. Gonna have to fill me in on that acronym. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get through this whole stack tonight. One AM already. I'll go till I get tired. Who wants to place a bet? Ah, World Poker Tour. One of my cousins is plays poker in Vegas. He lives in Vegas and he's always posting something about tournaments that he's in or attending. God, all three of these didn't get lined up straight. Yeah, I understand that type of poker. Yeah, that's the poker I was referring to. Not the over the hump, two per rump type of poker, you know. Good. Good. Good flow through. I don't have a favorite music group, but the genre I usually listen to is rock and metal. I mean, I'm Gen X 1980s, so I sometimes listen to the modern stuff, but not often. You know, I'll listen to like Kim Dragula and Wednesday 13 stuff, but Kitty's good, yeah, but yeah, she needs more cookies. Did you turn your back on me? You're not watching me? Okay. Are you gonna watch me? Okay. Yeah, I talk to her too much. But she's my good kitty. Okay, number 6. They're not done yet. They're not done until they've had a bath. Yeah, I can't believe I got down to one of these boards, so. I usually don't let my stock get that low. Alright, I need more. I need different music. artists. See, we love Easy E, Addy Money, Eminem. I don't know if you can see my. No, it'll reflect. Go a little Faith No More there. A little something off the Angel Dust, Caffeine. Speaking of caffeine, I need caffeine. Yeah. A little Faith No More going on. Country. I used to listen to country. I still listen to it every now and then. Old stuff. 90s country. But I listen to a lot of different things. That one went not nice. I don't know why that other resistor was being a pain in the ass, but it was. That one's sitting too high. Yeah, it works. No, it's not sitting high. But it's not center. I'm not going to worry about it. I'll worry about it. Don't help that I have a broken tip on my tweezers. Lined up. A bit of garbage on there. Yeah, I'm not. I said, 90s country's fine. Some of the older stuff is okay for my preference, but I mean, I'll give anything a listen to. I might like it, I might not. You can't say you don't like it unless you listen to it. Just like food, man. You can't say you don't like it unless you try it. I should have checked for that straightness. That's good. Those. Getting my solder cords tangled. Come on, drop in there. Yeah. Good. Yeah, that LED is gonna go surface mount next time. I think I found the right one, so it'll work perfect. Yeah, the old fellas. They made some good music. I mean, you ain't gonna ever get another like Kenny Rogers or something like that ever. John Denver. Yeah, he was a legend, man. He made some good music too. My first concert was Gwar. GWAR. I shouldn't say that was my first concert. That was my first actual big budget concert. I would go to little concerts, little place called Vagabond Records here. They had low cost or free concerts on the weekends. We'd see no-name bands at the time called like Nirvana. Little Seattle grunge. Then my second big budget concert was Metallica, Guns N' Roses. 1991 or 92, if I recall right. I think Gwar was 90. For 91 too. I don't remember. Too freaking long ago, man. Way too long ago. But if you look at my channel, you'll see the concerts I go to. I prefer small venues. I don't like the large stadiums at all. Those are not fun. I prefer small venues. And eventually the band will get old enough, they'll go to a small venue. Good, good. Good, good. Yeah, another one. I'm gonna start stacking these right. Okay. The Hollywood Undead. Undead! Yeah, get my fume extractor set up. And we're gonna get that thing back together. I'm in my 50s. I can breathe it. What's a year? Oh, not my 50s yet. 49. Close enough. Yeah. I wish I could just throw this on a heat plate and be done with it, but no, I'm not gonna be able to do that with this. It's a labor-intensive assembly. Yeah, you got 10 years on me. You're right at the end of boomers there, I think. So you were born in what, 66? No, you weren't born 66. 55. 70. My brain had to click. Close enough if I'm wrong. If I'm off a year or so. 71. Yeah. Well, happy birthday. You just had a birthday. I bet. I always wondered how people that were born near or within 5 or 6 days of Christmas, if they really got gypped as kids. I could be just drag soldering this, but these boards, when you drag, this blue from this company, you end up scratching them. It's not that good a solder mask as I'd like it to be. Ooh, we're gonna have to go get more supplies. Only 3 viewing right now? It is 1 a.m., but maybe 2. 1:30 in the morning. In the first 15 minutes, I had no audio. Nobody told me. See, as long as you can tell if you're straight because you're covering that line completely. Good. That looks good. Yeah, I don't know what happened to him. I think he might have bailed out. He's not. Said he wasn't feeling well. He had a cold, so. Go, crap. Ooh, that one's definitely not gonna. I look at that twice. Ah, you're crooked. Started. I feel like when I'm working on this through-hole stuff, like it's medieval, man. I really don't like through-hole work. But sometimes you have no choice. But yeah, I gotta get this microscope. It's waiting on parts. I'll fill y'all in on the story on this one later. Now it's another one. It's an egg drinker. Too much solder. Oh well. I don't even know if the microscope camera's looking good or not. Probably not. It's a shitty camera. Avon, but it's it says Avon on it, but it's a Tuscan Microme 6. The manufacturer drivers are horrible. They're broken. And they won't fix them. It's a direct show plug-in or something. It just crashes OBS. Takes like a minute and a half to switch cameras, so. Yeah. I would love to bring more aviation content to the channel, but I got not many views on my airplane content. So I said, screw it. Not gonna do it. Yeah, aviation runs in my family's blood, man. My nephew joined the Air Force, my son's age. Well, you're a bit old to be joining the military, but he did. Yeah, I think my flux. Nice and pretty. Nice and pretty. I don't know what it looks like. I'll have to review the video later. Yeah, I never got into any of the airline stuff or military aircraft. My stuff was all civilian stuff. So. Gotta give it more pots. That means give the supervisor cookies. Yeah? And he's got flux on his hands. No flux flavored cookies. I think it's gonna have to be a couple streams on this one. I got all these boards to do. I got that whole stack to do, that to do. There's what, 20 more in here. Yeah, on the SR-71 Blackbird at the Evergreen Aviation Museum, they've got one there. That's a pretty fascinating bird. Why is that not wanting to sit down? And that was way off. Good enough. Yeah, I think the field of view on my other microscope was slightly better. This one, and how far the eye distance, I think on the Avon, I don't have to have my eyes as close to the eyepieces. I think the eye height is different. It's taking some getting used to. Are you allergic to cats? I wonder where the guy is that was yelling at me on my one stream. You're using too much flux. No, I'm not. Using just the right amount. I've never been up to the Museum of Flight up there. Get in there. How many of the other ones do I have? And we got one of those. No, I got plenty of those. Just running low on those other ones. I've got 3 cats and a stray. Um, 3 dogs. Parts are too big. Good enough. Yeah, the airport I'm at is Pearson Airport. They have a museum there also. I think we were the first, that's the airport with the first airmail. Yeah, I don't, like I said, I don't pay too much attention to the airliners or the military aircraft. I mean, they're cool, but I'd love to fly them, but I ain't never gonna get a chance to do that. And I never strived to go to the airlines when I was flying commercially, so I had no desire to do it. You know, like cool airplanes, DC-3s and stuff. Nice old cool airplanes. Trying to keep this in the frame of the camera here, but I can usually do these without the microscope, but trying to keep it in the camera for you. Microscope helps for inspecting the joints, but oh. I think it's just because this potentiometer's on the edge, so it always makes it. Yeah. A lot of the airplanes don't get justice, man. Going out of order again here. Need a little bit more flow. Yeah, another one done. These are simple boards. I mean, they're not. Yeah, you'll educate me on that then, because I don't. Like I said, I never really followed the military airplanes much, so. It's the way I do things. I focus in on a certain area, and it's about where I stay. Oh no, I'm happy to talk about airplanes, but I don't know a lot about the military airplanes, so. And my favorite airplane to fly that I've flown are the Cirrus aircraft. Those are fun airplanes. Flying those overweight, they just like to fly. Good, good, good. Yeah, I can't remember what airplane he crashed. I think it was like a Long Easy or something. Yeah, being a right to repair advocate and being an airplane owner is kind of like contradicting, because aviation is so overregulated with being able to do your own work. But I did get a good lobby win removing getting the aviation electronics removed out of the Washington State right to repair bill. So that was an awesome deal. I mean, that senator could have killed the entire thing by insisting that it stayed in. I'm trying to put the right to repair to the test with a company called Avionics. They make the ADS-B wingtip. They were kind of working on it, but then they went quiet, so I had to rattle their cage again on Monday. Kind of getting used to the eye height of this. It is a Meiji Techno EMZ 8TR. Optics on it are exceptionally clear, so. Ooh. Overdid that one. Got a little heavy-handed with that solder. Remove some of it. Much better. I need more coffee. It's only 2 o'clock. Hell, it feels way later. I did do that, didn't I? Forgot to check the height of that one. I can fix it. Put the blade on. Totally missed that. How did I miss that? Change tips. Get just talking about stuff. And junk it. Quicker to just replace it than it is to sit there and mess with it to try to straighten it out. Big guy out. The only thing I wish these JBCs had was a tone to let you know when it was up to temp. Nice and clean. Put a new one in. Yeah, that one would never have laid down right, so. Okay. Yeah, I was in the Sea Scouts. Briefly, but I was in it. Yeah, another one done. One more done. Wonder if we're gonna get through this 25 and then I. Yeah, I've never been into sports either. I mean, motorsports, but if it required throwing or chasing a ball, I wasn't interested. I don't have a lot in common with a lot of people. All I did was work. No time for playing sports. And music. Music's off. Judas Priest. I lost count. What do you got left? $10, $11, $12. We're halfway there. I'm a Virgo. I gotta clean my grips. My grips are dirty. Grips are dirty. So I gotta replace the one on my... Yeah, when I was younger, I was crazy, man. I worked and got in trouble. Trying to keep this in frame for you guys. I'm not used to working directly in the center of the microscope. I just work wherever it lies, but I'll try to keep it in the frame. Oh, that was way crooked. There. And make sure they switch on. Good connect. What? Really? Okay. She wants cookie. In frame, in frame. Almost did that again. Almost put that one on backwards. No, that 11:30. I started this around 12. Halfway through. Yeah, see all those little scratches? They're coming right out of the pack, so it's just circuit boards. I'll get somebody one day. You get scratches, they're not new. They are new. I've handed some of the things myself. time. No, the way crooked. It's all guns blazing. All guns blazing. Yeah, they bond. Hey, this cat here, she's just... The black one I have, Shadow, she's bonded to me too, so... I am so amazed at this JBC tip cleaner, man. I've had it now for a couple of years, and I'm still on the original set of brushes. First set of brushes I bought for it. Like 2 years now, or going on 3. Ooh, overdid that one. Just don't look like it's sitting straight, but it is. Flowed. Okay, there's another. Next. I gotta start going on walks again, man. Squawky. When he couldn't be with her. You know, oh yeah. And Cottie's leaving. No, she's over there watching me. I gotta get more pots. That means more cookies. Interrupted your yawn, huh? Okay, and I gotta go to the restroom. Okay, making coffee. Checking microphone battery. It's about half there. I'm gonna plug it in while I make coffee. Give it a little boost. Yeah, it looks like my video is blurry. Yeah, that's report. We have more potentiometers. Grab some more connectors. We're ready to rock and roll. That's more than we got boards, I think. Ugh. My late night insomnia streams. There we go. Fresh Joe. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get the other, need a better camera. But I don't make a lot on my YouTube, so I don't invest a lot into my YouTube. No, the other kitties are camera shy. They'll come out every now and then. Well, Norman, he used to like the camera, but Norman's became an outdoor kitty, so he's an old cat. I think after this stack of boards, I'll go through these transmission controllers. I gotta measure the caps because it's been like, I do the Daihatsus and the Mitsubishis and stuff. Those I carry the caps in stock on those. But the Mazda, I don't carry the capacitors on that one. You just did that one. Yeah, I'm gonna order some Black Horse flux and give it a try. Good, right on the money. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I looked at my stock and I'm like, damn, I'm down to one. I said, you know, I'm gonna have somebody order 4 or 5 of them at once, and I'll be doing this when I don't want to do it. Ah, no problem. Sorry, I'm got my head buried into the microscope working, so I'm not too chatty. But thanks for chatting, man. I always appreciate the chatters, man. When there's nobody chatting, I'm just sitting here and it's just like droning along. I mean, I could just do that. But that's no fun. I like chatting. I'm not one of the refined YouTubers that go full on production stuff. Just go guerrilla style, man. Do what I do. Just be real. Yeah, my eyes are real poofy, but I'm not tired. I slept most of the day. Yeah, I wish Gavin would sell me a freaking part. But I'm going to end up getting used to this new microscope here and won't need it. But I took him to court. We'll be having a judge decide whether they need to provide me the part or not. Yeah. Maybe I should have just ordered these with a switch. That would help with the alignment. Well, I got the holes on there. It was in the footprint, but next one's I'll order them with a switch, I think. I was thinking about ordering like double pots. And put another switch on there on each of them for redundancy. But I've had these out for a couple of years now and not had any failures yet. Knock on wood. I went through about 8 or 9 suppliers, and the potentiometers all pretty much have the same outside body look, but the internals from the different suppliers differed greatly. Ugh. Just build and construction. Now, some of them were gritty, some were smooth. My go-to TV series, YouTube, anything on YouTube. I disconnected all my television services. But when I did watch TV series, I watched Breaking Bad. It was good. But I really don't, watch much. If I do watch a TV series, I do, like with my Walmart, the $40, $50 annual subscription thing, you get Paramount. So It's sometimes the ad blocker works on it or not, but when the ad blocker works, I'll watch like Star Trek. You know, I'm a Trekkie, so I will watch Star Trek. Good, good, good. Another one down. Next one. You can hear the slurping of my coffee. That turns people off. But those are the prudes I don't want in here. That and weak-willed wussies aren't allowed. Yeah, I've got some streaming services, but I don't pay independently for them. Like I said, the Paramount streaming service is included with my Walmart. Because I think the $5 a month for whatever Walmart is when you get it on sale. On Black Friday, it's like $59 a year, and you get free delivery. Shoot, that's for groceries, everything. I'm like, man, if I ain't gotta go deal with the Karens and their shopping carts floating around the store, it's worth it. And that includes Prime, or not Paramount, but and I've also got Amazon Prime too. So, but the Paramount, that has Star Trek, so that works. I can go to sleep to it. I think it's the white noise that they use in the background, you know, the ship engines. There can only be one. And when I was younger, Duncan MacLeod from the Clan MacLeod, right? I like the one with Sean Connery in it. That was the movie though. Series was kind of eh. I think the series was Duncan MacLeod and Connor MacLeod was the movie. If I remember right. It's been 8 eons since I watched that. Come on, flow, you bastard. Got her. Yeah, I wasn't a TV babysitter kid, so television wasn't my babysitter, so. Come on, flow, you bastard. Sometimes I just don't want to flow, man. More flux. Give her a little bit more flux. Good, good. And I don't remember. I surprised I remember what I remember of that TV show. But it was a good show. Yeah. I mean, there were times I'd watch TV when I was younger. I mean, in my 20s, I watched a lot of TV. A-Team, B.A. Baracus, Hannibal. Let's see, what was it? Murdoch. Face. I think I remember them all, right? Was that all of them? Come on, 80s, man. Michael Knight, Knight Rider. I remember as a kid, I had to go stay the night at my grandparents'. And I really wanted to watch Knight Rider because I wasn't allowed to watch it. And man, I begged and begged and begged and threw a fit and finally got to watch Knight Rider. I was like, yeah. That was awesome to see Carrie pop in tonight. I haven't seen her doing much on her YouTube channel either, so. Yeah, definitely got to get a different camera, I think. But another one is done. Getting a pretty good stack over here. Ooh, wrong one. Clean that pad off. So, yeah, I knew Airwolf, didn't know Viper, didn't know Street Hawk, didn't know Sequest, but Airwolf was awesome. MacGyver, the original MacGyver, not this new woke crap. Yeah, I'm thinking about, there's some groups I hang out with and online, and thinking about just cutting it all off with them because I see no benefit of it. Differing views of morals and anything with Chuck Norris, man. But didn't watch that much of Texas Ranger, so. I watched Invasion USA the other night. That popped up on one of the services. It popped up on Paramount or something, or YouTube, or it might have popped up on YouTube with commercial free. Or was it Amazon? I don't remember. But I forgot how awesomely violent it was. Christmas time, targeting kids going into the house and blowing the house up. Yeah. I don't know if you can hear the other music that's playing in the background, but I'm listening to Judas Priest right now. Yeah, I probably didn't even know there was a new Texas Ranger out there. The programming on TV nowadays, all the shows, they're all simp flicks, man. Literally. Even the movies, they're all the same freaking storyline and subject, all about going to save the girl, all about men are wussies. And give me a frickin' good old 80s slasher flick with boobies, man. That's... You know, nobody survives. The guy don't get the girl. She eats him for dinner. That's... We're not talking cannibals, we're talking like vampires. Don't know about Team Knight Rider either, man. Gotta always remember this end one here. It never wants to play nice. Okay, it's down. No, I don't have a green roll in there. That's okay. Earlier, when the solder was flowing, I thought I had lead free in here, but Yeah, music stopped. A little bit too much on that one. Not enough on that one. Good. Another. Wasn't the stack. Yeah. Rambo was good. Rocky was good. Any of the older Stallone movies were good. Airplane, yes. Leslie Nielsen. Who was the chick? Can't remember her name. Can't remember her name. But like Naked Gun, those were funny. Stripes, Bill Murray, that was funny. John Candy also was really awesome. Some of those actors were really good. Didn't Stripes have Ivan Reitman in it too? I wonder if I can bill myself overtime for this. Okay, music. Yeah, I gotta get my fume extractor back up and going. Okay, who do I want to listen to next? Leonard Cohen, Limp Bizkit, Linkin Park, Loverboy, Men at Work, Metallica, Mock and the Mechanics, Motley Crue, Nickelback, Night Ranger, Nirvana, Ozzy, Pantera. Let's go Pantera. Cowboys from Hell or Far Beyond the Driven. Usually when I listen to Pantera, so do my neighbors. I've been here for 28 years this April. Or actually, maybe a little less. Because my kid turned 2 in this house. And I don't know how, that was 90s. And yeah, this will be 28 years. Holy crap. The problem with Pantera is I don't like half their music. Yeah. Oh, Flo, you bastard. Those joints look like shit. Maybe more flux and get them to look better. That's much better. Much better. Yeah. Well, this is my Sunday. Monday I gotta do transmission controllers. But I gotta measure them. Julie Haggerty, yes. That was her name. She was a good actor too. I don't even know if she's alive or dead. I don't follow actors like that. If I hear they die, then I'll give my condolences, but I could give a shit about their lives, really. I don't follow what they do. I have my own life I need to care about. Yeah. You know, I just realized I forgot to turn the ultrasonic on again. It takes like 2.5 hours to heat up. I'll scrub my alcohol and do a whole nother batch tomorrow night. Yeah, I was doing it without flux. It just really, it sucks. And that'll be, well, that. Gotta use flux. Lifts all the crud. I'm about to get another roll, grab another roll of solder here soon. About half. Tons of solder. It's shit. Lily Tomlin, she was really, really funny. Dolly had nice boobs. Ugh, that's horrible. There's Janie. Got some flux on there and clean that up. Yeah, the field of view with the Michi is not as good as the Avon. The Avon, I get a wider field of view. Okay, that was done. All right, we'll be finishing up here shortly. And 8 more to go. And the initial goal is done. There's no way I was going to be able to do 25 of those, 15 of those, and another 20 of these. Yeah, I've got plenty of this board. Got like 12 or 15 of those built already. Gambler song, yeah, Kenny Rogers. I might have a Gambler song on here, but I got, well, I used to have about 6 terabytes worth of music, but dumb doggy decided to knock over my backup drive, and I didn't have a backup with a backup, so yeah, it might have been about 2 terabytes. I don't remember. I know it was a shitload of music. I had that music since the Napster days, man. How's Cottie doing? Huh? Well, I mentioned her name and she perked her right up. Well, let's give you some cookies. Patiently watching. Or did I catch you sleeping? Yeah. 3:30 in the morning. Woohoo! I got 4 Night Owls still watching, so I'll keep turning. I'm sure these bands would get more popular if they would allow people to play their music, but them greedy fucks. Oh, Alabama, are you talking about Elvira? Okay. I think that was Alabama, wasn't it? Man, that lady's got some TDS hardcore. Cassandra Peterson, right? Ew, I don't like that pot. That pot's coming out and going in the trash. What the hell'd they do to that thing? Thing takes forever to heat up. Probably get it with this quicker than... Yeah, I got it before that heated up. I'm glad I noticed that pot. That would have been a very, very bad pot. Oak Ridge Boys, that was it. Yeah, I'm not up to snuff on my country, man. But man, I think that's where I got my fetish for goth girls. True goth. Elvira. There you go. Not these silly little fucking modern goths. Her and Morticia Adams. Mm-hmm. There was another one. I don't remember. He was a hottie too. Who was the chick that did the up all night thing? What was her name? Most of my TV watching as a kid was past midnight if there's anything on. And that was over the air antenna stuff. Every now and then we'd have cable TV until my mom stuck it up her vein. Oh. Another one done. Stack's gonna fall over, man. Yeah. Yeah, I know the song of that mountain music. Yeah, I know that one. Probably have it on my phone. 9 mil straighten that one. I get for not paying attention. Slightly crooked connector. Gives it character. Yeah, I know who Alabama is. I just, like I said, I'm not a faithful country listener, so. I knew this lady, her name was Sharon. She was one of my mom's good friends. She was diehard country fanatic. Good, my eyes are poofy tonight. It's like my allergies are flaring up, but opposite the track, like Paula Abdul. Or is that I don't know. Ah, slip and slide. Debbie Gibson. Oh man. I haven't heard that name in a long time. I can't remember many of her songs, but Tiffany was the one that I think we're alone now, right? I don't know. I listened to some of that when I was in a 4th, 5th grade. Well, I listened to try to get in the girls' pants. Or if it was on a roller skating ring. The Bengals. Yeah. I seen a Heart when they were at the casino here, or Heart of Heart. Nancy Wilson with some other lead singer that wasn't that good at all. It's on my channel if you search Heart. I think I posted some on my channel. There's another one done. They're dirty because the flux, but they'll clean up beautifully. Here we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Jeez, seems like they never end. No, they don't end. So. Devil went down to Georgia. Looking for a sold steel. Right, that's it. That's a popular one. I just realized this flux is gonna dry up. Cause myself more work I need. He's gonna have to let me know if this mic dies. I'm gonna switch to the other mic here in a minute. Let's switch to the other microphone. Where'd I put it? Right there. Alright, other mic's on. Yeah, this is too dark. I gotta get Paul Daniels light on. Dancing in the dark. That sounds familiar. I don't know it. I know it, but it sounds familiar. I mean, if the country song's not popular, I probably won't know it. Good to go. I need another pile of pots, man. Ah, Bruce Springsteen. Okay. Yes, Dancing in the Dark, Bruce Springsteen. Takes a minute to trigger that receptor up there on this thick skull of mine. But I'm not a Bruce Springsteen fan at all. I really don't like the guy. Some of his music and the old stuff was fine, but I ain't gonna voluntarily listen to him. Okay, listen to Pantera. We can listen to some Pat Benatar. There we go. You know, her husband, Spider, he did Jesse's Girl. He's awesome. Awesome writer. Or awesome musician. Yeah. I had to take a break after all these. Yeah, he was a self-proclaimed boss. Said I was not a... I mean, his old stuff was good, but... Everybody's got their own tastes. We are now that guy there, Prince. That guy, he knew how to write music and he knew how to play music, and he was a wonderful artist. God, my eyes are just goofy today. Yeah, this camera sucks on this microscope. I would not recommend this camera to anybody. And they charge like way too freaking much money for it. And they offer shit support. Wrong solder. Check. Yeah, Prince did a lot of music that was not under his real name. Can't remember the other name he used, but he wrote for a lot of other people too. Real talk cookie with the long history. Freaking little. It's okay to see how you do it. Your jokes like. See you in a bit. Yeah. Okay, I gotta get these capacitors on these transmission controller. Or not transmission controller, but body control module for an RX-7 measured. Diameter and height. They gotta be no taller than what is in there. And it's been like 2 years since I had one of those RX-7 body modules come in. This one don't have that bad of corrosion. I'll show you guys after I'm done here. I'm only going to finish these 4. It's 4 a.m. I've been going since 11:30. Double check. It's flat. Did I always have this fantasy as a kid with Pat Benatar? I gotta move that one. As a wounded child, because hell is for children. That and another lady, I can't remember her name. I remember the album, and you opened it up, and it was like a poster. Anya Tucker, that was her name. She was a country artist. She was smoking hot. Girl, don't tell mommy. Good little boy, kid a new toy. Tell me you fell off a swing. Another one done. Gonna get them all 25 of these tonight. Woohoo! Down to the final stretch. First time doing a large project with this Niji Techno. It's okay. I'm still used to my Avon. I had the Avon for many years. Over 10. I was hoping the other one they'd sell me a freaking part for it, but be good advertising for them versus this horrible advertisement to where they're gonna have to defend themselves on a lawsuit. I already filed it, so I just gotta get them served. Anybody in Ann Arbor want to serve them? Gotta be over 18, no criminal history. Yeah, I gotta adjust my chair. I think the angle of the eyepieces, they sit differently. It's gonna take a little while to get used to it. Oh, what's that movie? With Pat Benatar. This song's reminded me of it. With Richard Gere and Deborah Winger. Officer and Gentleman. Mayonnaise. Louis Gossett Jr. I think that was who the drill sergeant was. He definitely wasn't no gunny, but tree. I wonder if Mayo ever became a naval aviator. But I've been in one of those oxygen deprivation chambers. Oklahoma City. FAA CAMI. Airman physiological. We did a lot of stuff at that place. That was fun. I think every pilot should be mandated to uh-oh. QS would like this. My soldering iron is ghosting on me. Or my solder tip cleaner. Means I need to clean it. Reboot. Yeah, for what I paid for it, I'm not complaining. I've been pretty happy with my JBC stuff. Their quality control is shit. I still think they're made in China. A little bit more. Yeah, you guys can probably hear the music. Harden my heart. Nah, it wasn't Iron Eagle. Iron Eagle was well, I mean, Louis Gossett Jr. was Iron Eagle. Iron Eagle's good. That 150 Aerobat though, that I flew a few of those. I flew a 150 Aerobat from Arizona down through across to Texas, across the Gulf to Florida, and down through the Caribbean, Trinidad and Tobago, Venezuela, all the way down to Sao Paulo, Brazil. That was a long flight in a 150. Okay, what am I doing here? I'm out of pots. I need 3, 6, 9, 12. Four, 8, 12. You want cookies? Okay, she wants cookies. Yeah. Well. Ah. Yeah, well, you're not the only one with puffy eyes right now. When the flux starts to dry up, your connections look weird. Yeah, next time I'll have them. I mean, I've got a couple thousand of these pots, so it'll be a while, but next batch I'll have them put the extra 2 terminals, just not include the switch, but that way it'll be easier for alignment. Yeah. Like I said, when I was a kid, I had such a crush on her. Do you remember the movie Rad? Yeah. Last Starfighter, you've been selected. What was the... I forgot the intro to that. Yeah, Last Starfighter, and then what's that other one? Starman. Jeff Bridges. I think Jeff Bridges, Starman. Starman was a good movie. I'm gonna take these and get a bottle of booze, a bottle of IPA. We gotta turn the... Nada. Yeses and yeahs. I gotta figure out what you're saying yeses and yeah to, because I comment a lot. So, but yeah, no more pads and no more vias and pads. I learned my lesson now. Just to, but it makes the board so much cleaner when you're trying to make a connection there. Yeah, if it was made today, they would have a freaking coronary. The sensors would. Cancel culture, man. But when you start getting our age, you start thinking, you know what? Screw it all. You know, but we're the old men. Instead of yelling at the clouds, we're yelling at the digital clouds. So. Oh, I gotta get that CB radio back together for the guy. He messaged me the other day if I was done with it. My bad. But it's awesome to be able to take x-rays of those for the community. I already took x-rays of the transmission controllers. I'll post them up on my blog. I got a couple old stock Dallas chips I need to x-ray. I haven't seen x-rays on those. They have more flux. Yeah. Laverne and Shirley. Yeah, another one that wouldn't go over well would be Bosom Buddies. Who was that? Was that one? Last American Hero? And another old 80s one. Yeah, that's crooked. Yeah, dude, I should do to make the wife angry. I should buy a dishwasher for the shop, because we don't have a dishwasher for the house. Yeah. Then you'd get life in a supermax prison where Gilligan's Island. Then you know how many visitors Gilligan's Island's had and nobody came and rescued them? Talk about ungrateful bastards. Another one down to two more to go. 25. If the pile don't fall over here. It's about 5 a.m. 4:30. Yeah, it's about right. A little slow on these, but I'm still not my 100%. So. Yeah, I gotta drop This gets to my back. I shouldn't have any pain after 5 hours. Yeah, it's getting to my back. I gotta get my angle right. I think the microscope might need to come. No, my chair needs to go down. Chair needs to go down about an inch. Fucker's ghosting on me. Dreams to me tonight. I hope the casino has some good concerts this summer. That's my little escape. So right now my escape is going watching wrestling. So. But the viewers on it, I'm not going to record any more of it. Just don't get the views. It's not worth it. I'd rather enjoy it than record it. So go have fun, entertainment. Ow. Hook myself with my test leads. Way too much solder. Way too much solder. Alright. Yeah, that. Sometimes you slip with the solder and feed it too fast. Alright, much better. Yeah, the Great American Hero. If I remember the premises or the plot of it, it was they were out. He ran into an alien ship, and it gave him a suit, and somebody was supposed to be his helper, and he lost the instructions. Yeah, done clogged up, dirtied up my tip cleaner. You got to keep up on these to get a little. Keep up on the cleaning a little bit. I was hoping to get another one. Ooh. More flux. I think this flux might just not be. I'll open up a new one on the next batch and see if it's just this tube. I got pretty good luck with the steerage. Way too much solder on that one. Getting tired, I can tell. Yeah. I'm gonna have to clean that. That's much better. Yeah, one day I'll get this set up perfect to where it'll be a good clear. Looks like it's kind of fuzzy though. I try to get these done as fast as possible, so. Before I clean them, yeah. I was not watching it when it became WWE. But I've got a WWF WrestleFest arcade board sitting over here. I'll get it set up one day. Maybe. Oof, I need to clean my desk or my bench. Keep picking up crap. Yeah, I want to get a camera with autofocus. I hope I'm confusing YouTube's algorithm or bots. I haven't sent a notice yet over there, so. Come on, flow, bastard. There it goes. Yeah, you gotta clean that. Number 24. Hey, I met Andre the Giant when I was a kid. He was a big dude, man. That crap's all fake, scripted, choreographed. But it's good entertainment. Fun entertainment. I mean, as long as you know it's fake, it's good entertainment. Gotta remember to keep it in the frame. I'm a bad YouTuber. Ugh. Good enough. Yeah, definitely gotta get this Paul Daniels ring light. Iron Sheik, yeah. So I'm asked, what do you do, John? Paul? Oh man, I remember too. I gotta do buttons too. I did buttons for like 8 hours one day. Ah, all right. Hey, 25. Get the broom. Sweepy, sweepy. Yeah. Hey, 2 discarded pots. That's all. That's pretty damn good for that lot. Man. Lots of animal hair. Okay. Let's throw these back up here. Put these up. Ooh. How do you want? Okay. Cottie gets cookies. You should be getting thirsty by now. It's been like 5 hours. We've got yes, 25. Okay, so we have this. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I wish I could get bigger area of the board, but you see the corrosion. Uh-oh. So I got to go through and measure diameter and height, because it's got to be able to fit back into this housing. And then there's another board inside there, right there. So I think I've got these caps here still. 3.350s, I think I got those. 1016s, I think I got those. So. Those are rubies. 4716, 2210. And gotta bring this forward. Two 2016. $10.35. But although I think so 6 by 7 mil. Okay. So that this is the one that leaked. 3316. It's totally leaked out. It's not that bad. 3.350. We'll get those. Pretty common values. I just got to go through my Okay, we got another one here. This one's got some leakage too. Yeah, leakage. Yeah, it's got a lot more corrosion. That corrosion. Look at that. That's definitely broken. All the way. Gotta pull that chip up. But I already X-rayed it. I know what's broke. So. All the capacitors need replaced, but I got all those capacitors. Those are common. I stock those, so. Even that one, leakage right there. Yeah, at least it didn't get under the MCU. It gets under the MCU there, it generally knocks that MCU out. So. Okay. Backside. All those vias there. I'll scrape and plug that via there too. That's probably gone. Some solder to poke with, point with here. That via right there. I think that showed up. That via was gone. Totally black hole on the X-ray. That one too. That one. Oh, those. I think only one of these was good. So. So you got to be able to fix those. You got to remove the chip. Those ones you don't. But that chip is an unobtainable chip. So. Sorry about your sister being epileptic, Ben. Man, that's a lot of boards that I did tonight. But 5 a.m. Almost time to get the chickens up. Get my pen. I need a piece of paper. I won't remember the values of these capacitors. So. This board here, I've got all those parts. So. This one we need. We got a 10, 16. That is a 5 by 11. $3.350. This is what the customer asked. Recap it. There's a 5 by 13. $22.25. Okay. One board. 220.16. $6.5. About 13. Cannot see that. That was a 1035. Five by 1, 3. $47.16. $0.4750. Those are a 4 by 7. It's 3.350. So 33.16. $6.5 by 8. $22.16. Okay. Yeah. Well, Agent Orange is Roundup, if I recall, right? Or part of it was Roundup. So. Okay, this is the Mazda RX-7 CPU 2. KEE. Keep. Don't want to do this again. Okay, it'll go with it. I'll just put the boards on it. I don't want to. Okay. I don't think those had numbers on them, did they? Yeah, they did. I'll mark those when I replace them. Okay. Hey, hi, Cottie. All right, so what am I going to do tomorrow for tonight? Should I do? Should I see if I can do 25, 30? Should I see if I can do 40 boards tomorrow for tonight? Okay, I got to get these. I got to get the toothbrush and alcohol and the pan. Where's the pan? I gotta get the heavy stuff off. There it is. Yeah. Start getting that flux off. Yeah. Get the, I should have lit up the ultrasonic, but this works just fine. We will just start a stack right here. And if you leave this flux on, it discolors an area of the board. Quickly cleaning 25 of them like this, not a problem. Then they'll get dipped in the ultrasonic. Just get the heavies off. Could put the camera there, but I don't want to splash it. I already had to clean it once due to the dude using wet packing. I appreciate you staying around chatting, John. Yeah, usually they take like 10 seconds in the ultrasonic. And then they're done. But I always forget to turn that machine on. It's such a pain in the butt to deal with. I want to try this starry water soluble flux. Been meaning to order some. But yeah, if you don't get this flux off, it will end up putting discolored areas on the board. And yeah, I screwed up a whole batch one time. Not doing this. I let them sit overnight, and gee, I regretted it. Hey, you have a Monster energy drink out there. I could turn off the mosaic there. No need for the microscope camera to be on. But see, they clean up nice. Get them drunk with alcohol. I usually test them before I clean them, but yeah. So what are we gonna build tonight? I'm a night owl, so I do late night streams like this. QS should be waking up shortly. QS was awesome. He sent me a couple cool items to play with. I bust his balls a lot. He knows I'm screwing around with him, but... Yeah, I'm out of music. My hands are alcoholic. Yeah, I have no favorite sports, and I don't have favorite musicians. I listen to everybody. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11. Almost halfway done with the first clean. And they'll still get a drip in the ultrasonic to get them really clean. After testing and touch-ups and yeah, but I want to try a water-soluble flux, maybe for easier cleanup, but it might not flow as well, especially when I still got that flux I need to unbox. It's been sitting there for like 3 months in the bags. I need more room. Give me another. Yeah, I was hoping that the welding supply store is going to have me at least drop ship them for them, but they never called back, so it would be awesome. Yeah. I gotta turn music on. I can't do this quiet. Let's see, what are we gonna play? We listened to the whole Pat Benatar greatest hits. Go rat. Out of the cellar invasion. Out of the cellar. Wanted man. can't hear this, man. Yeah. Yeah, I had like 3 packages come in. I wish people, when they send stuff, they would notify me ahead of time. Hey, we're sending you this? I need to get a form on my website going. I usually don't do a lot of mail-in stuff, with the exception of a couple the transmission controllers and some stuff. And I only took the Mazda RX-7 CPU in for a customer that is a repeat customer. So, like I said, I've only done a couple of them, but I'm very familiar with them. I thought I had the capacitors, but like I said, it's been like 2 years since I'd done one of those. So, but he's like, he messaged me on it. I'm like, yeah, just go ahead and send it. So, MC Hammer, I ain't got no MC Hammer, man. I got my buddy Prime Minsta in there. You might know him as Sir Mix-a-Lot. We used to play CB tag back in the days. He was our local celebrity. You know, if you ever listen to his Buttermilk Biscuits, man, he talks about spending $5 grand on a bird watt meter. Did you get into any of the radio stuff? Ham radio operator or anything? Yeah. Sometimes this flux comes off really beautifully, like this board, just real quick. Sometimes it's very inconsistent from batch to batch, I'm finding out, but it works really, really good generally. Yeah. I can't hear this. Way too quiet. Skid Row. I like Skid Row. Skid Row's good. I've seen them live in the 90s when they were in their prime. And I just seen Sebastian Bach a few months back in September. I was like, awesome. Yeah, problem with musicians is if they make it big, they lose their hunger. I mean, literally, they're not hungry anymore. And they end up losing their talent of writing. And they go the way of the dodo, man. Oh, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more to clean. That's not a bridge, is it? No, better not be. No, it's not. Just... Yeah, QS, he sent me one of those mechanic polarizing lights. I need to try that out too. But that Paul Daniels light is bright, man. And I'm gonna have to move these. Okay, move Cotties. Yeah. Right in the Cottie hair. Take the heavy flux off. Yeah, I like doing batches and batches because it's my ultrasonic cleaner is like 6 gallons, so it don't make sense to do a couple small boards. So if you can just get the heavy flux off, so don't stain it. You know, the time I'm spending on this, I could have already had them done in the ultrasonic if I would have turned it on when I first started. The world just stayed to grind. Yeah, they just lose their hunger, man. The problem with IPA, cleaning the flux here, it actually suspends the flux. So when it dries, it still distributes it, but it distributes it all over the board. Yeah, we're gonna do more boards tomorrow night, or tonight. Tonight through tomorrow. I might jump on during the day, I don't know. Gotta make sure all my dip switches are on. I've had that where I've been testing the boards and my dip switches weren't on. Thinking I messed up. Last two. Yeah, I think I'm gonna order some of that Black Horse Flux and give it a try on the next batch. Yeah. All the heavy stuff's been douched off the board. Yeah, you'll still get the bad flux. Yeah, look at all that. Eegee. Gotta go and dump this down. Then we did a second cleaning. Ugh. Okay. I've got a little system I do for doing this, so I'm gonna put another paper towel over here. It's a gonna give it a rinse with Windex. This gets all the fine and they end up shining afterwards. I usually do this over on the other bench, but I'm doing a live stream. Do it right here in front of y'all. This is my fault for not having the... I should have turned on the ultrasonic right when I remembered. But... and I gotta go rinse them. It's like 5:44. I'm at this for 6 hours, not bad. Nah, just the way I ordered them. I wanted blue boards, so I ordered blue boards. Okay, I'll try to stack all these on the fucking... Go take them in and have a break. Check my email. I can check my email out here when I'm done. I just got to get this Windex washed off of here. Yeah, I think I'm even gonna need to change my ultrasonic fluid. Gotta look at the sticker and see when it was last done. Probably way overdue. So, alright. Let's stack these in here. Alright, that's 25 in that 25 in the pan. Got to take them in and go rinse them. Then they go where Cottie's at to dry out. It's gonna mess this up, but I need more paper towels. Okay, I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Let's go to Cottie bench cam. Alright, and Cottie's gonna be right in the way, right? I'm gonna put these out to dry. Could have done a little bit better job with the alcohol bath. But might have to do it again. Definitely gonna have to do it again, probably. Yeah, I totally missed a bunch of stuff. Yeah, gonna have to. That'll be okay. Yeah, definitely gonna have to do an alcohol wipe. Yeah, remind me next time, just be sure to turn the ultrasonic on before I start doing this crap. Save me a lot of time. Probably a good half hour, 45 minutes. Alright. It's not a lot, it's only 25 boards, so. I get a couple. Yeah, this is just horrible right there. Gotta get all the heavy flux off so I can. And MEA cleans this crap right off. But I don't want to do this. Ultrasonic right now. I usually do a better job with the Windex and IPA, but yeah, get all the heavy flux that didn't come off the first round. What are they? Cat's just like mine. Every time I try to do something, she has to walk across it. What are they? These are pulsar control boards for a Miller 250DX TIG welder. I assembled 25 of them tonight, so. And I forgot to turn the ultrasonic on again, so. Reason why I probably forgot it. Missed the whole row on that one. Time to go back to the rework. Time to do some more soldering here. Go back to the solder bench. Turn that on. I missed a whole row. And the I usually check this stuff multiple times, but I'm human. I forget. Alright. Clean that flux off. Why inspect them? Ah, all cleaned. Back to the other man. Yeah, I usually I'll do a dunk them in a tank and get more paper towel. I should buy stock in the paper towel company, man. I go through a lot of them. But I just sit here and any of the heavy lux, like in the corners here, get that out of there. Just so that it can sit overnight. And I'm gonna have to service the solvent and the ultrasonic. I haven't been using it for a while, so usually it's just been little jobs. Then I gotta jump on DigiKey and quote this guy for that RX-7. I'd rather spend an hour doing this and it takes me an hour to service the ultrasonic because I have to fill it with reverse osmosis water, and that thing is dead ass slow coming out of the 20-gallon pressure tank. It takes about an hour to service that, so an hour to do this. Hour to do that. And they're still going to go in it, but I'd rather do like 75 boards, 50 boards, however many I'm going to have, but when I get the other ones done. But interesting conversations with John tonight. Ooh. Smells like rubbing out. I'm gonna go with the chickens. 6:30. Yep, it's time to go with the chickens. They're coming off their freeload winter stage. They've been laying lately. At least one of them's been laying. She's been laying the monster double yokers. Broken. There. See, like, I don't know if you can see that flux there. Flux there. It just didn't come off. That'll end up leaving a mark stain if it stays on overnight. Just a few hours will stain the board. It's just the solder mask, I think, that the board house uses. It only does it on the blue boards. Anything else, I gotta leave it on for a couple days, and it's not. Just wipe it off. IPA is cheaper than the board. My labor's not, though. It's 6:30. I've been at this for 7 hours. One more and it should be good enough to put these up for the night. Yeah, I want to try the water-based flux for easier cleanup. Okay. I'm gonna mute you and go let the chickens out. Should have 25. Got more. Got flux right there. I'm in Cottie's spot. No Cottie. People go away. 501 views tonight. Not bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, Okay, we've got flux on that one. Gonna get that off. Flux on this one too. Okay. Next step will be to test every one of them after they dry out, because they did get a dunk. I'll do all the testing at one time. My hands are icky. I've got all these to do. I gotta do that stack, that stack, and that stack. So, I will be back. Gotta get coffee. Okay, I'm back. Stop is a disaster, man. Put that back there. I'm gonna walk over everything. And now, I wish this would stay where I set my settings, but it won't. So, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna need. Let's put these up. Oop. Well, that was tonight. Not bad, not bad. I will stick these over here. I have no place to put stuff. What? And I've got these to do in the next couple days. And 15 here. 20 here. 25 there. I've got plenty of parts. Cottie wants her cookies, so we gotta get the paper towels off. We'll give Cottie some cookies. He's sitting here behaving. Give her some cookies. Cottie gets cookies on the bench. I don't know. I need to get this on the bench next week, I think. I already x-rayed it. I forgot to transfer the x-rays to this computer. But it's got a bunch of corrosion. Well, I still got 3 watchers, so. Check my email. And I got 2. Got an order. Yeah, I missed the auction. It's for ADS-B for the airplane. Missed it. It went for a good price too. Oh, another one will pop up. Junk mail, junk mail, junk mail, junk mail, junk mail. Neighbor's house sold for 300 and it's East Mini. Oh, never mind. 343,000. Quitty. Those crafters will never stop emailing me. Yeah, what do we got? Hit on a Brady THT, $51. Too much. We got a Silicon Explorer FPGA. Not interested. Chip programmer. Not interested. I wish some of these eBay hits would be actually on subject. Actually, I marked my Walmart shopping as spam. Damn it. Oh well. I'll have to unspam it. Yeah, I'll probably go through both those trays of potentiometers, and I'll be going through a lot, but I just want to get these built and assembled. But I think almost an 8-hour day is pretty damn good for doing that. So. Still says that I'm upcoming on my live. Oh, there it goes. Had to refresh. Saying I have 508 views, which is not bad. Okay, what's on the schedule? Yes. We could try hooking up the polarization light. We might try that later. I need to block the label on this. I'm almost out of like and subscribes. Oh yeah. Let's open that. Rip that label off. Alright. We have this to open up. This is from Scuba. I'm running behind, but I'm catching up. Oh yes, Cottie likes this box, so we got to get the other camera. We got to do an unboxing video for Scuba. And it's gonna have camera audio because I got the microphone on. He's like, unboxing time. Okay, let's do an unboxing here. Man, that's gonna be tough. I got both cameras. All right. Get that. There we go. Okay, give Cottie some cookies. All right, audio's gonna suck on this unboxing, but I don't care. Behind the scenes here. I just told you guys, there's a box on the bench. She's there. She's all over it. So, you ready? Hello, everybody. We have a unboxing here today. This box is from Scuba. He's a pretty cool fella. So we're gonna open this up, see what's inside. I think this is just some chips to program, and that's it. This is just a friend deal. He's a pretty cool guy. So okay, that's what we got here. I don't remember what chips he wanted me to program. It was for something for the data I/O. I think it was the memory wrangler or something. I think I got a couple boards for myself over here somewhere. I don't remember. So let's see what we get in this for chipwise. Yeah, at least they sent. Oop, watch your head. You don't get it always. Okay. Let's give you cookies over here. Here's cookies. So. But the tape. Okay, if you guys send stuff like this in, use a rubber band. Use a couple rubber bands. Don't use tape. Makes it a pain in the butt. Okay, we will open this. She's like, hi. And you gotta force pulling the tape off. Don't. She wants to. Okay, and they're all dumped out. And I move you. All right, these are T-SOP chips. Get back, get back, get back, get back. All right, where's my vacuum picker? This. There we go. Hate it when they do the big trays like this. And they put the foam in between it. Alright, we've got those. And it should be fine without the foam. But I don't know why they put foam in it. Let's see what's in the box here. Okay. All right, so these are the memory wranglers. He did some modifications. Let's take this over the microscope. So I guess we're going to be doing U1 and U2. These jumpers are pretty close together there. Where the electrons roam. Okay, I'll get the chips program. I don't know. So, and get this stuff back. He ordered a lot of boards, didn't he? He said he ordered quite a few. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He ordered 10 pack. Sometimes it's cheaper to order 10. Those are memory upgrades, so. See, I gotta remember where that GitHub was. So I will put these in the queue. I'll catch y'all later. Not on the live stream, but I kind of ruined that unboxing. I got off onto the live stream stuff. So hard to do an unboxing when you're on a live stream. So and I'm gonna put these where they're safe. I put those in the 3800 MK2. And I'm gonna write, because I got tons of JLC boxes around. I'm gonna write this one out to Scoob. Yeah, there's couple people from a group that I'm going to keep in my circle. Scuba's one of them. Catfish is another. James is another. It's going to be interesting. All right, so shall we try this light out? I'll go over to the bench here. Shall we try this light right here? A microscope polarization lamp. I have a circular polarizer that screws into the Barlow lens. So I already did the unboxing on this, so we'll give it a try. Yeah. Power supply. Does this take like a special wall wart? Yeah, let's try this polarization ring. A little different than the one I have. It's a lot bigger. So it's supposed to have 5 volts. Yes, 5 volts though. And how many? 6 watts. Gonna be a bit. I bet you it's not gonna be as bright as Paul Daniels. No. Well, we'll try it out. We'll try this. This is from US Tech Services. He sent me this as here, check this out. Wish I could find my small circular polarizer. It's in a drawer around here somewhere. Yeah, let's pull that down. That's 12 volt. Let me find a. I know I've got 5 volts of something somewhere. I don't think I got 6 watts at 5 volts with a USB though. These crappy webcams, old iPhones. Definitely not now. I don't think I've got. I know I've got something like high-powered USB blocks floating around here. But I don't know if they're going to be 6 watts. Definitely not in that one. Yep. 2 amp. What do we have here? We got a Samsung one. I'll negotiate. I hope this will work. We will find out. We might blow it up, we might not. That's not that bright. Oh, that's much brighter. That's not that bright. Okay. Let's bring the mosaic up. Let's throw a board on there. Okay, I had a... I've got... That work. Here's a... I don't know if I've got the right wattage on here. But that looks like it's all, that's the max that's gonna go there. That's polarization. Definitely not bright enough. I'm only getting 3 frames. And I'm out of focus. I mean, I'm in focus with... But yeah, it works like it's supposed to. But definitely needs to be brighter. I wonder if I'm not sure if... Nah, it's a small plug. It definitely needs to be brighter. Look at the frame rate. Dang. But yeah, beautiful on the polarizing. Yeah, it just needs to be brighter. Let's try this. Yeah, now it's way out of focus. I do not like this camera setup. It should be right there. 2mm. This is just not a ideal. But yeah, the mechanic works fine. Just needs to be brighter. Wonder if we can integrate the Paul Daniels onto it. But it kind of throws off the culmination a little. But yeah, you can see the difference. If the lights were brighter, I would say it's a winner. I mean, it really allows you to read the I gotta come out now. I just messed up my. Yeah, it's not a. It'd be good for just sticking on IDN chips that are hard to read. But let's throw some extra light on it. And it's still even with extra light. Getting up to like 12, 13 frames. but then it blows it out if you're putting the extra light. It'd be awesome if it was brighter. But my camera sucks too, so. That was cool. Thanks, QS. We'll give it a more of a try. But cool little polarizer. I gotta find mine. It's floating around here somewhere. The thing I didn't use mine because I didn't have enough light. But we've got the Paul Daniels light. This thing is super bright. Let me grab my power supply. It takes 24 volts, so it's pretty powerful. Let's unplug this one. This thing, it'll blow out the bench here. It's so bright. Look at that. It's so bright. But now I can move it and it don't lag. It's at what? Almost 40 frames. Damn it. Blinks when it's all the way up. But it's got like a orange reflective color-ish. But I like it. And that's one way. We'll unplug it and we'll stick it on another way here. But he says this is set up for The angle is for a 0.07 Barlow. I'm running a 0.5 on this microscope here. Come on, focus in. Auto exposure. Now that's the other direction. Put it kind of that way. I like it the other direction better. You can, it gives a different angle. There you can. Yeah, this is still hard to get used to this new microscope. But I think this will work. This is a Magewell 4K. Real capture. I just need to stick it in the darn PC. But I'm using a Dymo 24 volt. It's a 24 volt 1.75 amps, so. I think it'll work. If I can find my circular polarizer that's smaller than that other one, it'll work really nice. So. Okay, I don't need this little and get those chips programmed for Scuba. I gotta remember what repo that was on. I'll figure it out. And those were small stop 32s. Get my adapter out because I'll just get on those. What's that adapter there? What was with that adapter? I got so many adapters, it's unreal. No, definitely not that adapter. And one of these T-SOP adapters. What? Not that. Where did my picker go? Had it in my hand a minute ago. There's my back tool. Okay, these are the wide ones. The other thing gonna work. Did he even get the right ones? Let's pull his boards out. Yeah, I think he did. Yep. Okay. Gotta find my proper adapter. Out of all my adapters, I got it. I hope I got one. I should have one. The common chip. I've got like drawers of adapters, so. Should be in the common drawer there. I had it in my hand when you messaged me if I could do it. I'm like, yeah, I got the adapter right in my freaking hand. But I do it. It's in this other drawer. That's odd. Ah, I'll have to hunt it down. have it somewhere. It's quad flat pack 32. Not it. Cottie's board. It will. He's got 6 of them here. Where did I put that adapter? We were on Zoom. He asked me if I could do them, and I showed him the adapter in my hand. Where'd it go? I usually have it in my drawer of commons. They'll go, hey, Scooby, remember where I said I put that adapter? It's okay. I'll find it. SSOP. Tons and tons and tons of adapters. That one. Double check. It's gonna be too big, I think. That's the adapter. I think it is. No, that's the 28. That's 28 pin. And find my 32. It'll be a 323201 TS. $3232, but that's the whiter version. Yeah, that's the whiter version. It should be right here. Because it should be right next to the 28. Should be right next to this one. I mean, it's a common chip. It's not a uncommon one. It should be in this drawer. We don't have to get to the other drawer. Help me. Let me type in 32. The 32 TS20s. That's going to be a large one. I will have to hunt it down. But that was 8 hours. I'm going to end it here. And